What's up, Ezreal? Welcome back. Thanks again for all the donations. I've decided I think I'll keep the chat up on the side. I don't usually do that, but I like it there. I'm just gonna remove the starting soon thing. There we go. Okay. Anyway, I don't have to look at my phone. Just look at the screen. Alright guys, you know, it is Chill Witcher Day. And I'm doing the Blood and Wine DLC. So Chill Witcher Day means that we're on the couch. And there's no alerts, audio commands, overlays, or screaming J. Because I tend to be rather loud. But not today. Today we're just chilling. And this will be the third stream into Blood and Wine. So I don't remember what I did last. I talked to Regis. Yeah. So I confronted Detlef, who is the Beast of Beauclair, who I was hired to come kill. And then Regis, who's an old friend, who I thought was dead, came and was like, nah, please don't kill him, to Detlef. And then he was telling me, oh, you know, Detlef helped bring me back to life. And so I think he must have a good reason for what he's doing, which was murdering some of the Knights of Toussaint. And then we're making a potion or something to track down Detlef, but we need something to finish the potion. And the thing we need is... Oh, I'm okay. This is just, I just try to do my quiet voice. I try to do my quiet voice on Saturdays. Because if I put too much oomph into it, I'm going to end up yelling. Thank you, though. I'm actually very well rested and had some coffee. Let's see. Okay. Regis needs the blood of a higher vampire. But Regis said that the blood has to be in a specific chemical composition. And his blood only changes under conditions of great suffering. So we're going to go do a trial where we try to get... We put Regis in a cage and get him, like, amped. I don't know. It doesn't sound like a super good plan, but we'll see. Alright, so yeah. What's up, dude? I'm ready.
Regis. Ah, there you are. Might we set off for Tesha Mudna now?
Yeah, this is my higher vampire friend.
See no reason to dawdle. Tesham Mudna. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
They are, yes, because I don't have any notifications on the PS4.
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sancurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
But thank you.
You're a recovering addict.
Hold on, let me see.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I have no choice.
Oh boy. Oh boy,
As
Regis
things
is getting
stand,
toothy.
die is cast. High time we set off for Teshem Mutna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
Please don't eat me, vampire friend. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I can even see this when I don't have my Streamlabs up. Hey, Morgan.
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
Sure
Okay.
you know what you're doing.
Well,
I can
thank
only
you.
hope I do. Please, let's go. The longer we delay, the less control I shall have of my faculties. I'd really prefer not to hurt you.
You lead.
He'd prefer not to hurt me, but he doesn't have control for long. He took some weird drugs.
Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you
Scurvers
of the
are
danger.
necrophages. They're rot fiends.
Beyond this wall lies...
An ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
Okay.
How the hell?
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms, a vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once. Toussaint.
So,
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our world into this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
why do I have a torch? I mean, it's good. I just it was very unexpected. Because I don't even think I have torches in my inventory. Ooh, give me all this stuff down here. I'm getting used to these controls again, and
Human husbandry and care. This for real?
The author observed humans, their behavior, over the many years he spent breeding them. Morally suspect though it may be, it's a thorough survey of the topic.
yeah, so I've been playing a lot of the first game, and then I started playing Assassination
This
of
place.
Kings.
There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. A great many beings have breathed their last here.
And they all play differently. And so, gosh, this one is really the best, though, as far as, the controls. Oh, he just fell down for some reason. I kept trying, so there's no dodge in Witcher 2. There's just roll. I kept trying to dodge, and the dodge button
Seems your
is
kind
for my
assembled a peculiar
signs.
little library.
Indeed, though I personally did not lay a hand to it.
What are all these weird pieces of armor? It's nice how things don't glow weird colors. Yeah, that game is really overly saturated. Witcher 2, that is. Da da da. I can't wear any of this shit right now. Dyes? I can dye things? Oh, I have to... Oh, this can only be Witcher gear. Okay. Yeah, in the second
Cliffs
game,
are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be.
you,
mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of, will what you
your
would
Witcher
call
senses
tribes,
are only on part of the
dispersed
time.
throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors placed them here to remind us of where we came from.
Cells? Who for?
Ah, disgraceful. Excruciatingly so, this particular page raised. I'd rather not summon the demons of the past if it's all right with you.
Yeah, also
And
he's
this one?
under the influence
Which
of
tribe's
drugs.
this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Deadloves. We both remained in this part of the world.
And this one? Which
Oh,
tribe's
accidentally
this?
pushed that.
Garisham. My tribe, and Deadloves. We both remained in this part of the world.
Oh wait, there's more. There are more little things to loot. So Orans are Temerian, I think. Crowns are Redanian. And Florins are Nilfgaardian.
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the Tedet. Those who went east, beyond the Blue Mountains.
I know you want to get a move on here, friend, but transcript of a conversation between Master Ezekiel Hildegarde and a human being. Transcript of a conversation with lower being. It's an interview with a vampire. Spoon keynote. Where's the... Oh, I want to read about the human husbandry. Battery cage versus free-range humans. Battery cage human husbandry is the placing of several male and female individuals in a closed, restricted space. I don't think it's probably gonna work there. These vampires don't really understand. You can't smack people together like Barbie dolls. This relic armor is gonna be great when I can actually put it on. Okay, 1 second, guys. I gotta deal with my cat. I definitely didn't turn Frida into glue. Hey Morgan, have you noticed that the PS4 recently has been updating? It'll update messages, but it won't tell you an accurate view count.
Whose is this, Cliff?
Amaru. They ventured beyond the sea.
Yep, everyone on every game. It's real weird. Alright, I have the wine now. Blood and wine cannot continue without wine. So, yeah, sorry, I wanted to tell you guys, Assassination of Kings is the second game, and it is much better than the first. basically was like, I'm abandoning the first Witcher because it is, not to put too fine a point on it, dog shit. If you want an example of the play of that game, there's a VOD of it on the channel. I'll probably stream Assassination of Kings, and I like that a lot better. And it's way closer to this play, but it's still not quite right. I mean, they were clearly fine-tuning it over many, many years. Like, you can't just hold down and do Witcher senses. You can do a short burst of them in the area you're in by touching your medallion. And so for a limited amount of time, you'll be able to look around and see what things light up. And then they still have they have this radial menu, which is good, with your bombs and your throwing. They have a throwing weapon instead of a crossbow. And they have traps in that game. They clearly got rid of those because they suck. They also have fucking QTEs. Can't wait to show you that, Morgan. They are dog shit. They are so hard. Like, if in the first Witcher game you would, be like, I'm done playing with how stupid combat is, the second one you would stop playing and throw the controller across the room because the QTEs are just the worst thing I've ever seen. Maybe the changes so that the view count markers for DMCA takedown requests counting.
Charming place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock. Live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time. Deny it, but alas.
Regis is the only nice
Feel
boy.
shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
He's the
Don't
only
take it
nice
so
higher
hard.
vampire.
Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
I mean, as far as I know.
Awkward. Fine. I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it. Ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then.
Our friend is having a bad
Place
time.
the bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, send shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
The voice acting that Regis's guy is doing is really good. After he took those drugs to make him like more feral or something. Oh, let me get some blood moss. He's like, ugh, I'm having trouble. Why are these red? What do you... Okay. My... Oh. Ugh, 7 days a week. Ugh. Anyway. Yeah. I'm breaking things. I hope that's not useful for the combat coming up. Yeah, there's an amount of stealth missions with big quoties like Bob put.
3 done. 1 left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope
So you know how in Skyrim there's like,
stench is so thick I wager it carries clear to no ground.
there are stealth, there's stealth mechanics. Well, they tried that in Witcher 2 and it's bad. Like, it does not work. Tell Regis when you're ready to fight. Okay. Oh, another thing in the second game. So you know how in the first game you can drink potions anytime, but it's inconvenient because of the animation, and you're not invincible while you do it, so you're just standing there like an idiot. drinking a potion while people are clawing at you. So you should, like, do it when you're not in combat. Well, in the second game, they're like, okay, we're not doing that. But what you do have to do is you can only drink potions while meditating. Now, in the first game, you can only meditate when you're at a campfire. Well, you can meditate anytime now, as long as you're not in combat in the second game. But if you run into monsters and you're not, like, ready for them, and you haven't drank any potions because you were just living your life, then you can't drink them now. Now, this game, finally everything is in order. You can drink potions in the middle of combat, and all you hear is a little drinking sound. Geralt doesn't stop fighting, to fucking throw one back. It works well. It's good. Also in the second game, you do have to brew your potions every single time. And the oils for your sword have time limits instead of charges. I understand them when the potions have time limits. But, like, you can't sharpen your sword ahead of time. You also have to do that. Like, if you see a guy. All that to say, I'm gonna get ready for this. We're gonna revel in how much easier it is and how much more streamlined it has become. Like, there's a sophisticated enough of, like, complexity to this game, to the third game, I think. When you go back in time, it just gets, what Bob says, is kludgy. I don't know if that's a real word, but he made it up. And it sounds right for what we're talking about. I think clunky is the word you're thinking, Bob. Time doesn't stop while you're in conversation. Yeah, your potions will run out in the middle of a conversation. So if you, like, meditated to try to get ready for a combat and drank your potions, and then you're like, oh, I want to talk to this guy and look at all the dialogue options, and all the voice acting's really cool, but then you're like, why is my potion run out? Oh, because it didn't stop ticking. It's because fuck me, right? Alright. But I'm about to get spoiled with how good this one is. Anyway. What do I got right now? I have... Switching between all these Witcher games is really confusing for me. I have Forktail, and I should have food. Oh, all I have is wine. Fuck. Well, you know what they say. Just drink some more potions. Okay, put the necrophage oil on, and we're good. I've also gotten used to saving a lot more because there's not nearly as much autosave in the other two games.
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transferring.
A little bit of casual BDSM between friends.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do.
It's getting dramatic. Okay. Let's lock your friend in a cage.
We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent, so my head started spinning.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
I know the true meaning of thirst. It's Lauren talking about Haikyuu. That's the true meaning of
Maybe we need a
thirst.
safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm me down. Somehow.
Please, you won't be
Oh,
able
Jesus,
to.
rot beans.
We must forge through this, that is all.
Oh, I forgot. I don't do that. Fuck! Oh god, I'm gonna fucking die.
You just smell
I like how I'm rolling. What the fuck is happening? Okay, alright. Alright, we're gonna need Quinn.
Hanging in there.
Grove.
That's a vampire. That is a vampire. Oh boy. I'm fine. It's gonna be fine. Poor Regis. This is a shit show if I've ever seen one. Oh yeah, we're on hard mode if you forgot. I didn't. Jesus, criminals. That was a lot of guys. Okay, let's try a different decoction. Hey, don't forget we're on hard mode, Jay, and you have to remember how to use the controls for this game and not the other game. Yeah, I sure will. I promise I will. How's everybody doing out there? I'm just gonna have a little bit more of this wine. Try again. Yeah, ghouls and L-ghouls regenerate. There's also a Fledger in here. Just, you know, hanging out. Okay. I want... I want the black blood. Instead of this, I want to go ahead and drink that. And I want necrophage oil. And where's the one that increases my resistances over time? Move some guppies to the big tank. Yeah, they are a lot of guppies. Have to live on their own, getting jobs. There, that's the one. I want this one. Resistances. Alright, let's go.
Bait set. What now?
What
Maybe
now
we
is
need
I
a
try not
safe
to
word.
get fucked.
You know, something you'll say when they can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please, Garrett. You won't be able to. We must force through.
I like that I mentioned BDSM and then they're talking about safe words.
Blood.
They are getting big. Okay, this is an explodey boy. 12 20 silver, that's what I want. God, Regis is having a bad time. Better this time.
Hang in there.
It grows. I shall overcome.
Good, because I can hear more coming.
So fucking fast. Fucking exploded on me. I hate rock beans. I'm gonna try a different strategy. We're going with the Noon Wraith potion, which pops up the Noon Wraith decoction that pops up a shield whenever I take too much damage. How about that? We're gonna do Forktail, Black Blood. No, actually, we're not using Forktail. Fuck, we don't need the damage. We need the one that when you use stamina, you get vitality back. That's the one we need. Okay. Okay, I just, hold on, I got this. It's doing so good. Performing acts that consume stamina, regenerate vitality. Yep, fuck Forktail. And we're using this one as well. And then we're going to drink both of those. Okay. Then we're going to put in Black Blood here. Enhanced Swallow here. And White Raffords here. And because there's too many of these motherfuckers, we're gonna put in the Northern Wind bomb. Wait, that's enhanced moon dust. Where's my Northern Wind bomb? There we go. That's what I want. And a Dragon Stream, where is it? Yes. Now we really should be ready, right? Alright, Regis, let's go.
Bait set. What now? Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what? You do once I uttered it.
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please. You won't be able to. We must forge through this, that is all.
We just have smelled the blood.
Okay, this is already going better.
I shall overcome.
Good. Because I can feel more coming.
I hate these fucking exploding boys. It's so hard to get away from them.
Hold on. I'll let you out.
Fuck, am I done? Oh god, is that a fucking Ekimara? I wouldn't let him out. I don't think letting him out is a good idea. Got some.
Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother me anymore.
Shit, that's what I look like in the morning. I'm going to sleep. Chill out, man.
Get you out of here.
The concoction.
Don't forget to use your silver sword on monsters. It's gonna be alright, bro. Brohim.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you.
Oh, that was a really hard fight. Keep fighting monsters until Regis is feeling bad. Okay. Okay.
Any better?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
I'm looking rough too.
Never expected it to be like that. You didn't tell me.
We need not discuss it.
But we do. Because if I'd known you were going to subject yourself to torture...
What would you have done?
Found Dettlaff some other way.
I did not wish you to use any other way. Did that occur to you?
No. Because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you. The pain is my way of paying my debt.
The enormous debt I owe Dettlaff.
If I had to do
It's
it
all the
again,
decoctions I drank
I
to
would,
survive.
in a heartbeat.
Resonance. It's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt.
I'm very
The
good
slightest deviation
at
would cost
brewing
even the
potions.
Witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience
Haha, that's
brewing
what I said.
potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
Can I not drink that right now? I kind of need to meditate because I drank too many things. Oh, Lord. Yeah, sure. Just drink another one. What's another one? What's one more? He's not doing great. Everybody's having a bad day today. It was ghouls. Ooh, Detlef is a babe.
Excuse me. I shall only take a moment.
You jumped the queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting. The Count...
Sir, you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Let me just
fails to realize he was your friend,
hide my
Count.
long nails. Let me just put these down behind me. I need to go to get a mani pedi. I wonder if his toenails are that long.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Detlef?
I'm seeing his memories or
And
where
then
he's been
Mother
recently.
insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh? But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates.
Forgive me.
What?
I bet Detlef is good at Among Us. He's just like, I promise I'm not the imposter. Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna have feelings. Oh Lord. Uh-oh, something is afoot. He didn't want to kill that guy. What's going on?
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Detlef had made friends with him. Still killed him. Chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse. Cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Detlef I know. See anything else?
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Detlef. Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly, the situation provoked such emotions in Dettlaff. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix.
Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Dettlaff first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the Port District. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Dettlaff.
That would be
The
even
Beast
odder.
of
Perhaps we should
Beauclair
have a chat with the lad.
is
Although we'd
sexy.
expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with.
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong
Oh,
enough
yeah,
to
Regis,
venture
take a
out.
nap, dude.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
Or the Beast of Toussaint? Is it Toussaint? Let me see what it's called in here. Beast of Beauclair. Yeah. He didn't look like much right here, but then I was like, hey. Hey, what's up? Oh, I need to get this toxicity down. Listen, he's looking like a whole snack. Oh, wow, this quest is too high level for me? Is that what they're saying? Oh, excuse. 75. Alright then, I guess we're gonna do some other Toussaint stuff. First, we can't go talk to the bootblack right now. So we will fucking die. Let's go do this. Hey Regis, I know I said I would do that stuff, but I'm not high enough level, bro. Oh, he's
Not
coughing.
now, Geralt. I cannot move a step without your assistance.
Apparently, so in the Witcher universe, vampires cannot be made. They're from another world, and they came here, you know, in the conjunction of the spheres. But they aren't weak to, you know, sunlight or, what are you doing down here? Get your happy ass. Kikimore. They're extremely long-lived, but they can't, doesn't look like they can be made. You can't make other vampires. There are just lots of different classes of vampire. Back to how it should be. What's that trembling? Oh.
Decaying bones. Kikimores must have tunneled into the grave. Decaying bones.
Already, I can't loot him.
Kikimores must have tunneled into the grave.
Von der Hangnail. Lol. Bro, do you know that you live in a cemetery? I can't even figure out how to get out of here. I will get there eventually. I swear there's a regular exit. Yeah, it's through here. Thank you. Oh yeah, and I don't have to open doors manually. And I have a horse. Oh god, I don't have a horse in any of the other games. I mean, not yet. I don't know. I don't know if I was gonna get one in the first game. And I haven't gotten there in the second game yet.
Hey,
I don't think you have to repair your gear though in the first and second game. He's singing.
Nice tune.
Oh, Geralt appreciated it too. Tucson is so pretty.
Ooh.
Oof. Alright, let me go to this. Time to fix my
What
shit.
are you doing?
What are you doing?
Bloody hell.
Oh, it must be around the other way. That's not an armor.
Ah, the serendipity. I'm so glad you're back. The best armor around!
Can't wear this until 72. Dismantle these pants, please. Thank you.
So long.
Is this sword better than what I have? Silver sword. 150 piercing, 50% crit, 10% hit chance. I like this one better. I'm gonna sell Dahlia.
You need...
Show me what you got. This relic goes with this set of the Teshem Mutna armor. Oh shit, if you wear every piece of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's the 6th piece? Maybe it's a crossbow. I feel like I should have found that down there.
So long.
Let's go find a stash to put this in. Wait, there's a quest here.
Serendipity. I'm so glad. Master Richard, what luck to happen upon you.
Got work for me? New contract?
Of the contract in question, you acquitted yourself beautifully years past on your last sojourn in Beauclair. I was in a bit of a bind at the time, do you remember? Yet I
What?
swore a solemn...
Give me that money.
Guess it rings a bell.
Sadly, you went on your way before I could settle matters with you. So, I took your coin and
Are you
placed it in
saying
an account
that I have
for safekeeping.
interest?
What kind of account?
A savings account at Cianfanelli Bank. You need but walk in and withdraw.
Oh my gosh, my
sum
face
must
right
be
now.
rather
I'm rich.
substantial,
I have a
you know.
vineyard. Can I just retire?
Thanks. Head over there first chance I get.
I bet I'm fucking rich.
Gotta stop by that bank.
Okay, let's go. We gotta go to the bank. Geralt, are you fucking rich?
No safer place than a bank.
Cons.
Welcome to Cianfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer's always right. How might I be of service?
Got an account here. Like to make a withdrawal.
Naturally. Your name?
Geralt of Rivia.
Wait a moment, please, while I find the relevant record.
Are you gonna ask for identification, though? Anybody could go up in there. That's a kitty. Okay, let's just look at this kitty.
I'm afraid I can't help you. Extraordinary circumstances, you see. There's a note in the records. The account holder is dead.
That's inaccurate, as you can see.
It's some kind of mistake. The note is clearly in error. To
Oh my
reactivate the
god, I
account,
have to
you
go
need
fill out
permit
new
838.
For more information, please go to window number 1.
Okay, I'll go to window number 1.
Where's window number 1?
I'm doing I'm going to the DMV. I'm doing DMV stuff. Hello.
Welcome to Cianfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc. How can I help you, sir?
I need a copy of Permit A.
I'd like to reactivate my account, so I need a copy of Permit A38.
Wrong window, I fear.
What do you mean, wrong window? I was told I'd get Permit A38 here.
Please remain calm, sir, or you'll rupture a vein.
So just tell me where I get this stupid document.
Perhaps upstairs, in records, or downstairs in the archive. You must ask them, sir.
Maybe it's
Do just
upstairs.
that.
Maybe it's downstairs. Nobody's certain.
No safer place than a bank.
Let's go downstairs first.
Our bank is the pride of all Beauclair.
We're doing the DMV
What can
quest.
I do for you? Welcome to Cianfanelli Bank.
Good day, sir.
Hello.
What is it? Folk are hard at work here.
I need permit A38. Any chance you could issue me a copy?
Fiddlesticks, I've just run out.
Oh boy.
Wait, really?
Of course not. In truth, I've never had anything of the sort. This is the archive.
Listen, say I made a small donation to a certain member of the bank's staff.
A bribe? Sir, how dare you? I truly cannot help. This is the archive.
That'll be all.
Yes. And once you're upstairs, do tell them not to send every lost fool with a problem to me. I've work to do.
Damn bureaucracy.
I'm having a great time, okay? Ooh, while I'm here I can loot stuff. The rules and stipulations of banking. Oh, that doesn't have what I need, but it is good to read. To read about banking.
Yes? You have a concern?
Yeah,
All in order?
I want my shit. I want my money. That apparently I didn't even know I had until just now.
What can I do for you?
Yes. Can I help you?
Catch 22.
Okay.
Sorry, gotta get through.
Hold there. What is this? Back of the queue, sir.
Nope, I don't
Welcome to
do
Cianfanelli
the back
Bank,
of the queue.
where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer is always right. How might I help you?
This where I get permit A38?
Naturally. Just hand me your form 202, please.
Form 202. All right. Where do I get that document?
Allow me to explain. Permit A38 can only be issued upon presentation of Form 202, as stated specifically in Ordinance N60. Please, go to window number 1.
Just came from there. Never mind. Be back shortly with Form 202.
Do so. Jumping the queue. How dare you?
This is the best thing that's ever happened to me. It's so funny. Oh, okay, wait, let me read that thing and maybe it'll help me. Jack, hush. Okay, I'll be back on Farm 202. This doesn't say anything about Form 202, so I guess that little bit can't help us. Back to window number 1. We're gonna get in trouble for cutting the line.
You cut in front of me, sir.
I bite my thumb at you, sir.
Well, couldn't really give a crap.
You boor, you churl. I will not stand for this. Just you wait, I'll teach you some manners.
Go on, hit me.
I am having
gentlemen,
a
if you wish to
brawl
raise a
in the
ruckus,
bank.
do it outside. Outside, now!
I'm about to fight this guy outside. I can't. Geralt can't go anywhere without pissing somebody off, which is funny because I'm just trying to get my paperwork. Bob, are you watching this? This is really funny. the third time this week. Did you hear them?
I shall teach you the meaning of decency. Poor simpleton, prepare to be humbled.
The noise is at the cemetery. It's thieves ripping baskets from the ground, I'm sure.
I shall teach you the meaning of decency. Poor simpleton, prepare to be humbled. I shall teach you the meaning of decency.
Third time this week. Jesus.
Poor simpleton, prepare to be humbled. I shall teach you the meaning of decency. Poor simpleton, prepare to be humbled.
Damn it, I was almost there. I almost had him.
Next time, mind your place, you churl.
It seems they've set
You cut the line, sir.
Sir, Perak Peradet. How the mighty fall.
I just got beat up in front of the bank
Yes? Can I help you?
for cutting the line.
Tasteless is an understatement.
Nazeri, I'd never wear anything than that barbaric line.
Come on. Where the hell'd she go? Hair pomade. Need to follow the scent. Could be the lead I need. Come on. Where the hell'd she go? Hair pomade. Need to follow the scent. Could be the lead I need.
So you see, she claims puffed sleeves will be in fashion next season.
Excuse me. Got something I gotta take care of at window
You
one.
cannot be serious.
I too find it hard to believe. For
Excuse me.
can you not see what it says there?
What?
We're on our break.
Celine, darling, sign this for me, will you?
Oh, there you are. Listen, there's something
We're on break.
Ah, you try to be polite, it just never gets through.
Got no choice, I guess. Need to wait till they're done with their break.
I was at home the other.
Sit and wait. I'm at the DMV. DMV. Doing some paperwork. Yeah, I hear you, Jack.
You must wait. They have their break now.
Thank you. I heard that.
So, what do you hope to get here, my friend?
Permit A38. Though, guess I need Form 202 as well now.
Form 202. Easy peasy. Certificate P. Now, that
Oh,
is...
God.
But, as we are both forced to wait...
No, I suck at Gwent.
Fancy a round of Gwent.
See, you know this place pretty well. Must have taken care of a good amount of business.
Oh, naturally, my friend. Naturally. Indeed, I've managed to work the system a time or two. You see, such things require finesse, subtlety. Otherwise, you're stuck. I have seen them try everything. Magic, hypnosis, bribery. Nothing works.
Might as well go if nothing works. There's nothing I can do?
Be kind. Be pleasant. This and only this. The woman here, she sits at her window 12 hours each day without hearing so much as a good day from anyone.
I know how to be nice. I'm a nice boy. Hey, Bob, can I have dinner?
But muster up some flowers, some perfume. Well, you will resolve your matter lickety-split.
Right. Certainly worth a shot.
Sure, I'll go get some flowers. Purple pants. Jesse Purple Pants Mitchum. Buy a present for the bank clerk. Alright, let's go get something. Go get a little something.
No safer place than a bank.
Oh. Run into people. Super fun.
Welcome back.
Show me.
I want to buy some nice things for this pretty ladies, because I really need that form, please. I'm about to woo all the bitches.
Show me what you've got.
Oops. Oh, I was done. Please, I was done.
Need to...
Can I give her both? Because I bought both. Bob, can I have Paschetti? No, I know, just like in general. Soonishly.
Yes. Can I help you?
I want it.
Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc. How can I help you, sir?
Need Form 202 to get a copy of Permit A38. Do you know that?
Please, sir. There's no need to lose your temper. I thought it obvious and thus needed no stating.
Geralt of Rivia.
Let me find it. Gerdon, Gemel. Sorry, sir, I cannot issue Form...
Excuse me?
The applicant in question has been declared dead, officially. Now, do tell me, sir, how am I to enter that into the ledger?
Got you some flowers, just to thank you for helping me with my file.
Oh, but I shouldn't. For me? Really?
Match the color of your eyes.
Oh. You, sir, are quite the charmer. Please, wait a moment. I shall fetch Master Cinfanelli. Perhaps he'll arrange something.
I bought perfume, too.
The paperwork.
Can I give Master Cinfanelli the perfume?
You tell him, dinna disturb, but no, always some bugger who can't stand to wait. Plough me, who's this? Hearty greetings, Master Geralt. You haven't paid us a visit in eons.
Been a bit busy, but I'm back now and I need your help with something.
Of course. Now do tell, how can I help you?
Do you need some perfume, sir?
Got a problem with my account. Wanted to withdraw some coins, see, but...
No problem there, we'll get you paid up in a jiffy. Just gonna need to settle yon tiny wee trifle.
Heard that already.
Give me
A38,
a quest.
among others.
Oh, my hands are tied without them, Geralt. But I see you're a quick learner in the ways of banking. You'll get them in a heartbeat.
Cianfanelli, no more excuses. Pay out my coin, now.
Come on, Master Witcher, for why the ire? There's no need. We'll have it all for you. We just need to see the necessary documents.
Got a document right here means a hell of a lot more than any of your forms or permits. Have a look.
It's from the Duchess.
Her enlightened highness. She's hired you.
Mm-hmm. And as her personal emissary, I demand access to my account. Right now.
Aye, Master Witcher. This way.
Look at this thing I have. It's very
how's
fancy.
the trade these days, Master Witcher?
Can't complain. Nice tune.
No safer place than a bank.
No safer place than a bank. Oh. I don't know about banking. Oop, I fell down again. Geralt.
Yes? You've a concern?
Geralt's also
All
a
in
little
order.
tipsy. Oh, my wine. My
Deposit
wine is
box
gone.
256. Last in on the right.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. How much money is this?
What the hell's this, Cianfanelli? Box is empty.
Well, coins got to circulate. So when we learned you were dead, Master, we, circulated yours. Purchased
Oh,
stocks, bonds, invested in a few vineyards. Before we knew it, there was hee-haw left in the box.
Really ought to call it what it is. You robbed me, plain and simple.
Nay, Master Witcher, never. I wouldn't dare.
Oh, you'd dare. And now you'll answer for it. Open the gate.
Master Witcher, I'll pay it all back, every red copper. I swear it on my nana's beard.
Got a week, not 1 day more.
You shan't regret this, I swear. I'll rustle it up. Have it.
Mm-hmm. See you then.
These dwarves robbed me. I mean, that's honestly what banks do, though. If you deposit money, they're gonna use it for stuff, and they don't really expect you to take it all out at one time. 'Cause they don't really got it. If everybody tried to take all their money out at one time, they're like, actually, funny story, we do not have it. What do you mean you don't have it? Well, money's gotta circulate, you know. That's how it works in the real world. Alright, 1 second, taking a break. Oh wait, hold on, let me have you somewhere pretty to look at. Look up there, yeah. BRB. Okay, I'm back. What other quests can we do?
I would see on the Duchy.
Can't restore it to its former glory without money, but I do have a little bit now.
Red, white, and rosy.
I need my vast fortune. I hope that it's a vast fortune.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Slander stripped and brought in chains.
My stash is here too, so I can put my armor in here. I love this vineyard, guys. It's so good. The toasting is setting in. I'm toasting.
I liked you from the start. Every Witcher I've known has been a swell lad.
Soon the clock.
Bob mentioned how much sense it makes for you to just be able to go into doors without having to hit a button. Where do I get the Teshem the other sword? These are the questions.
Pleasure to welcome you once again.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this place will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can already see I'm in good hands. Starting to really like this place.
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
I call him BB, because his name is Barnabas Basil.
Been thinking about the
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a Not only did the residents positively sparkle afterward.
Okay, I don't have the money for that yet.
I understand.
Starting.
But of course.
In my
Of course.
There we go.
Then send out for one, please.
Of course. Will you be needing anything?
Starting to get.
I agree. Yet I would urge you to hold off on further
Okay.
That's all for now, BB. Thanks.
Wait one day for my grindstone to arrive. Yeah, I'll just wait here on the ground. Yay. Okay. Did that. Let's go do this one. Oh, Marlena's okay now.
I do not know how I will ever repay you, Witcher.
Don't expect to be paid. Hope you're feeling better.
I turned her
Oh, yes, I
into
feel
human
my
again,
strength
back from a
returning,
white.
Thanks chiefly to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured. Glad I cut it short.
Yes, years of suffering. Do you know what was worse than the hunger? Watching my loved ones, my children grow old and die. All my family's long gone now. The last of my kin perished decades past. I fear I've nowhere to go.
This is a big house, big estate. You can stay here.
Truly? I could never infringe so on your hospitality. Yet,
Yeah.
after all I've suffered, the years of starvation, I've but one dream. At last to prepare food that fortifies, nourishes, to delight in the tastes and smells of spices, to sit at one table with others and eat.
Don't see a problem if that's your dream. You could help Barnabas Basil in the kitchen. Eating his meals. You know he's not a culinary virtuoso.
Nothing could make me happier. Thank you.
No, thank you. House could use a woman's touch.
I've one other thing I'd like to tell you. Many years ago, my father assembled valuables for my dowry. I never wed.
Give me this
so
money.
They remained unclaimed.
I can renovate.
These baubles are no use to me now. But to you, if you wish to find them, you must go to my old home, to Trastamara. The doubt...
Do just that. I'd never expect someone with your past to feel drawn to the kitchen.
Do you fear I will cook in your home as I brewed as a white?
Counting on you having slightly better taste as a human.
Of that, you can be sure. I loved cooking, even as a child. My gran was a true master in the kitchen. Her spit-roasted oaks was famed throughout the land.
Thought you were a lady, owned an estate.
Do you mean to say a woman of my rank should have had a cook? You're right, of course. And I had the best of cooks. But I devised the dishes myself. They only prepared them.
You sure you don't feel lonely out here?
I cannot say yet. Too little time has passed since you freed me.
Visited others' homes as a white.
Yes, but ever at night.
Remember, you can always change your mind. Decide you've lived.
I'd never...
And I'd never want you to stay against your will.
Geralt is such a nice
See you
boy.
later.
Take care, Witcher.
I rescued this lady from being a white, and then I'm like,
always have warm
hey,
food
you can live
awaiting your
here.
return.
I'm just a nice boy. Oh boy, that quest is too high level for me too, isn't it? Search for Marlena's dowry at the Trastamara estate. There must be yucky boys there. Okay. Bob's got that song stuck in my head.
Every day the same. Wine, and look like smuggling wine. It's enough to drive you crazy.
2 drops of wine. And lo and behold,
Now,
is he better?
youth at Fetcher.
Oops, that's the wrong way. Don't go that way. I know I could fast travel, but I kind of want to gallop.
A witcher. We could use one.
I heard a cat meow, and I can't tell if it's my cat or a cat in the game. Because it sounded exactly like Frida.
Witcher, I have a matter of prime urgency and import. I must speak to you.
Rescued this guy from the Shalmar.
Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady.
What makes you think she might be cursed?
Toussaint Knights are so long-winded.
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her. Vivienne shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivienne emerged from it, I too emerged, ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then suddenly,
mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase, that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
Sound you heard.
Had I thought it possible the sound was natural, I never would have taken up your precious time.
Notice any other strange behavior? Additional
No, Vivienne's avoided me wholly since the first...
What about?
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her after dusk, that she's wanted to suddenly disappear.
Nothing unusual about any of that. Tell me more about Vivienne.
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting, her father a knight. That is all I've learnt, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivienne spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the list.
Oh my
and
God,
thus
I
gain
have
the
to
chance
joust.
to speak to her. I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivienne, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
Hardly a regular job, this. Not off.
I'm no magnet to command heaps of coin, but naturally I shall award you a just...
He was gonna pay me 500? Give me... that much.
Agreed. That is an amount I can indeed muster.
Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can
That
meet
was a
Vivienne.
good yellow bird.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride and fight, perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ. Require skills you don't usually apply. Races above all.
God,
the
I
choice
have
is
to do
yours.
this tourney.
Where shall we start?
Marksmanship.
Witcher, I've a come with me. The marksmanship contest shall pit you against another for the best time and score. He who hits all his targets first wins.
Hope my aim's as good as that Cupid's who shot you.
Sometimes when you speak, I miss the meaning entirely.
Sometimes when you speak, I miss the meaning entirely. It's like living with Bob.
Hit the red targets.
Okay.
Once more?
Done enough shooting.
Where to now? If you wish to know my thought...
Let's do some...
Excellent idea. Come with me.
I'm okay at races.
The tourney's race differs from others you might have taken part in. You shall not ride against any opponent.
How's it a race at all, then?
It's a race against time. The true track begins in the arena, runs round the tourney grounds, then finishes again in the arena. The training track, however, lies beyond the arena. We shall go there now.
That lady is screaming over there.
It's all wrong. Nothing's ever to his liking. Oh,
All is ready. Now listen, for it can be quite a challenge. Along your route stand dummies and targets. The dummies you may cut with your blade. The targets you must hit from... The time you have to complete the course shall increase each time
Oh my
you
god,
land
I'm
a
too
strike,
drunk for this.
be it with blade. During the race proper, judges throughout the course shall...
Oh my god, this is gonna suck. Oops. Come on.
Go, go.
I missed. I suck. Whatever I was doing, I didn't do it right.
Will you give it another go?
No.
Okay, let's try again.
So, have you had enough?
Had it.
Where...
Be nice to swing. Do some footwork.
Be
Work up
nice
the
to
swing.
swing.
Very well. We shall... Come with
Dude,
me.
I don't know how I'm supposed to hit that shit while I'm on my
You will
horse.
team with other knights to fight. The clash simulates a true skirmish during battle. Come the end, you shall fight a duel. It will determine your place on the podium. I always liked the duels the best, but now I can think only of my Vivian. In the end, it is good you will replace me. I sense I would simply be distracted this time.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains. Or work on...
The gods have sent the beast as punishment for our sins. We have ceased to succor our ancient tradition.
Damn, you ain't gotta scream.
Reigns where virtue once ruled.
Up, shoop, dum, da, up, shoop. All is in order.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful. Stand at the center of the training ground. A knight will approach and challenge you.
The Knight's Codex commands constant improvement.
My God, it is the Witcher who saved us from woe.
No mercy!
I'm not allowed to use,
Come on! Tusa!
How long you gonna make me wait?
Cut! Slice! Smash! No mercy!
nice.
I expected you to do well, but not.
That is the best that I have done in all these stupid
Think I've
things.
seen enough. Sorry to be blunt.
Now you must go to the inscription tent.
I'm not good at riding or shooting, but I can fight.
Hey ho, hey ho! A knight's life is full of swap.
Sleep strengthens, and wine makes you sleepy. Ergo, wine strengthens.
I don't use the stairs, okay? I just run up there.
All is in order.
The gods have sent the beast as punishment for our sins.
This is about to be a shit show of epic proportions, though.
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally. We must first see to formalities, however.
Oh boy.
At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia,
What a surprise.
or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of two crests. Which do you prefer?
Ravix or Ravix of Forhorn?
Ravix of Forhorn? How'd you manage to dig that up?
Here in Toussaint, we treat heraldry very seriously. One, Ravix of Forhorn was the name under which you attended a feast honoring Princess Pavetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of Sintra, on the occasion of her 15th birthday.
That's actually right.
And what about Geralt? What's he been doing?
What you could have learned about Geralt of Rivia.
In the year 1267, a certain Geralt, a member of the Witches' Guild, was knighted by Queen Meve and dubbed Geralt of Rivia. This was in honor of his distinguished service at the Battle of the Bridge, said structure spanning the Yaruga. But I wager you know of which battle I speak.
Yeah, those were the days. Cahir and I led a fistful of Nordlings against an entire Nilfgaardian battalion. Won that battle just because we absolutely had to cross the river. I'm Geralt, not about to fight under a false name.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may
Yay, I'm gonna hang that in my house.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges?
Yeah, tell me about it.
Guillaume told me a bit about the contests.
An admirable thirst for knowledge. There are contests 3. A shooting range, where you will compete side by side with an opponent.
Gonna fuck that up.
A horse race, during which you will seek to complete the course within a specified time. Any targets hit with bolts or dummies felt with blade will increase the time you have.
Gonna fuck that up.
Finally, the group melee in the arena, crowned with a duel against last year's champion.
Ah, fuck that guy.
As each contest ends,
I'm gonna
its
win that.
results will be posted on the board out.
Convenient. Gonna come right out.
The winner of each contest,
trophy.
Whoever has the best result once all contests have played out, shall face last year's champion in a final duel for glory and the title. Should you defeat the reigning champion, the grand prize will be yours. This year, a sword forged especially for this occasion by the one and only Cornelius of Isengard, a famed master weaponsmith. Her illustrious highness had it brought all the way from Nazaire.
Nice.
You say something about vows?
As is our custom, knights make vows to which they hold for the jury.
Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
Oh boy.
I solemnly vow on the Heron that in competing, I'll respect the chivalric virtues.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then.
Fill out all these
forms. That is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume.
Oh boy. I have to wear that?
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
Oh my god, what is this shit they are making me wear? Oh lord. I look silly. Not as silly as that other armor. Alright, let's try the shooting range.
Right, Edbrooker clans, ducks nipples, get them while they're hot. Spiral pig's ears, wrench tongues, on sale now. Come
dogs, nipples.
White-haired Witcher. I've seen that dome before, but where?
Listen, who the fuck wants to eat dogs' nipples?
That's what I like. Maybe is. Pop off another one, look.
Y'all ready for a shit
Geralt,
show?
Well, I'll be. Have you decided to turn knight errant?
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the 22?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Renfan Vatre. I saw him just moments ago. A nervous wreck. Stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less. As if that would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt. I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of Gwent. Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no...
Fine.
Never turn down a...
No, I don't need the tutorial. I know how to play Gwent. Kind of. No, I don't know how to play Gwent. I'm playing with the Temerian deck. I got full test. What does impenetrable fog do? Elena's asleep, girl. Yeah, dude, you use all your cards for this round. What does the impenetrable fog do? I know, I see Frida. She's with me. Excuse me? You are playing the Siri card? That is fucking rude.
It's fucking broke as shit, too. Siri with Chelsea with a very under level.
Don't talk to me. No, I have to win this round. I don't know what's happening, but I'm fucking it up. How come the Siri wasn't affected by the impenetrable whatever? I don't know. I fucking suck. I hate Gwent. I just wanted...
I almost regret beating you. But we've passed the time nicely.
Alright, let's see if I can do this. Doubt it.
Fair knights, I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
It's a nice dress. Can I fight another Shalmar, please?
Behold Horm Akispark of the Mechtian royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him new blood, a knight unknown till now. Sir Geralt of Rivia, give us a bow.
Nah.
The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red. May the better man win.
Okay. I'm fucked. I have to hit the red boys.
Like a lover ghostly grasping but one fair teat, Geralt's half strewn.
Suck. I think I lost.
Horm Akispark wins! Yet are those tears in his eyes? Perhaps his heart yearns for a lover's soft sighs.
Sir Geralt of Rivia did not give his best. He failed, missed his marks, and did not pass the test.
Welp. Can we move on to the combat portion?
Blast that kind of luck. In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose.
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't want to do any more archery. Or crossbowchery. Crossbooty. Crossbody.
This is her tent. You must look inside. Search it.
You'll hoot like an owl if someone approaches. Okay.
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big.
Oh, fair. Thou hast dove's eyes with
jar of concealing ointment. Powerful magic at work here.
Thy two breasts are like...
Dude, Guillaume, I hear you out there talking about her breasts. Could you fucking have some chill?
Clothing's all dark green and yellow. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme. Hairs and salts. Used to make compresses. Oriole feather. Vivian keep a bird as a pet?
Someone approaches.
No
Quickly.
sign of it here, if so. You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's...
Sirs, what seeks you in my lady's tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here.
Okay. Now I have to go race.
Tourney business. Nothing of interest.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Dragon's eyes on a stick.
Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous. Gaze at the host assembled before us. Look upon chivalry's best and most storied. Come from far lands, here to seek glory. Hear now their names as I shout them aloud. Savor their titles, of their presence be proud. Halmarin, the Baron of Longfall. Linus of Metida. Renfarn of Atra. Hormakaspark of Meikt. Donimir of Troy. Guy de Boisfren, in service to the Duchess. Delwyn of Craigiau. Count Tai of Dondal. Ansay of Lyria and Rivia a prince. Geralt of Rivia. For Gregoire of Montgorgon, let out a roaring cheer. The faint power of silence, Tawny champion from last year. Today's winner of contests.
I can beat Sir Gregoire. I'll fuck him
Sir Gregoire
with
in
my
a
sword.
challenge severe.
Not
Does
actually.
ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
How dare you enter a tourney for nobly born knights? Your knighthood came through the grace of my mother Meve, Queen of Lyria and Rivia, whom you treacherously deserted mere days later. Your presence here is an offense to my honor.
And yours is an offense to my eyes. If you're done, step aside, Prince.
The tourney's protector, the mate Vivian. Her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount her steed. Swift be your flight.
I'm about to
Ladies
fucking
and
lose
gentlemen
again.
of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage they'll ride like the gale. What a sight to behold, what a lark, what a tale.
Roach, we better
Before us
get on with it.
From Rifia come, fast as the wind, bright as the sun.
Thank goodness I'm going first. I do not want to have to wait to get this terrible shit over with. About to embarrass everybody.
Come on, Roach. And he's up. With a thunderous roar, hoofs pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
Are you kidding me? How did I not hit that? Whatever. Fuck this shit. I'm out. Oh. Just combat. Please, God. Don't make me joust or something.
A failure, a loss, a tragic trip. Let us hope with his sword he makes no such slip.
They're booing at me.
Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together, wine in hand.
Lead the way.
This guy sucks. Yeah, that's me. Hello, I suck.
So, any thoughts on Vivian?
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Managed to figure one thing out. She uses powerful magic, masking illusions.
Do you mean to say she might in truth look different than she seems?
Only guessing right now. Found some clues. Got me wondering if your beloved Vivian's not a Bruxa.
A Bruxa? You mean a vampiress?
Not sure yet.
We've still some time before Vivian
Toussaint
arrives.
is full of vampires. That's what I've learned. Drinking contest.
To Vivian, may you find the means to aid her.
To Vivian.
When I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems and ballads were trying to say.
Love's not poetry alone. Sometimes it's prose. Sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do. A life with her would be sweetness itself.
Actually, you don't know her all that well either.
Uh-oh. Oh boy.
Her presence at this tourney is an affront to my honor. I demand satisfaction.
Head to the nearest brothel then.
Coward. Mounted combat in the main
Oh
arena.
God. Please don't make me do that.
Since you
They're
insist,
knights.
I'm all yours.
You shall bitterly regret deserting my mother's army once I'm done with you.
I don't remember. Did I not desert? Did I die?
May the blood I will spill wash away the stain of your cowardice.
Let's get this over with. Quick.
3, 2, 1.
Move it.
Oh God, mounted combat is the worst. Come here. Come here. Come here, your fucking highness. I'm so bad at this. Hold on, how do I fucking parry? Just get it over with. Oh my god. Hit this guy. How come I not hit them? Swear to goodness gracious. Well, finally. Fight me without the horse, you ass. Thank you. That is doo-doo
For
balls.
reasons unknown except to them, the gods have chosen to punish me with defeat.
Damn it. You still going on about that? Need to clear this up once and... Had to abandon your mother's camp back then because someone else needed my help. Badly. Couldn't refuse them. Didn't want to, in fact.
You mean to say you had a secret mission, set off to accomplish it, having vowed
Sure,
to tell
that's
no
what
one
I
of
said.
its nature, until you did?
Something like that. Minus the vow. And, I'd still rather not divulge the nature of my secret mission. Can you accept that as justification?
In agreeing to duel, you proved yourself a true knight. Thus,
Glad to hear it.
Thank you. Could you kindly fuck off now? All these knights throwing gloves at me for honor. Here, take my glove. I don't want that. Leave me alone. I've been alive 100 years. I don't need any of your bullshit. Helena's asleep, baby. Can we get to the combat part, please? Without the horses.
My heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion.
Yeah, I got this.
famed Gregor. Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will.
That guy's tall.
Yet be mindful of the trial that awaits you tomorrow.
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest.
Okay, I'll go follow her. That's not rude at all.
So, Witcher.
That grey dome scoundrel, ever-seeking Lady Vivienne, sunk her the maniac.
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here. Vanished. Melted into thin air. And that bird. She a Bruxa?
It's a yellow bird.
Flew off. Worth going after. Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere.
It's that yellow bird you like, Bob. Fucking panther. I don't want to fight no kitties. I used to kill those cats. I refuse to kill those cats. I'll just use my magical stunning powers on them. They just live in their cat lives, you know?
Bird flew off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
Oh yeah, of course. Quicker to pass through the frickin' cave. Okay, I will kill these though. Whites are... what the fuck are they? They're, necrophages. Hey, Barghest. No problem killing that.
mentioned a clearing in the woods. Vivian strolling around it at night. Could find her there.
Ooh, I hear some nasty boys out here. Making that sound. Better not be a kitty. What is this? Oh, it's a boar. I don't mind killing that. Ostensibly. Slightly after midnight. Well, I guess it doesn't count unless it's exactly midnight. Oh, she's a bird.
Witcher.
Lady Vivian?
She's a harpy, I think.
Counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
So you're not actually a Bruxa?
A what?
Suspicion I had, that you might be a vampire. Certain details seemed to confirm it. Then I changed my mind. Anyway, unimportant. Here you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I want it done here. In this very spot. With no witnesses.
Want what done?
Why, you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so.
No, I was
now.
hired to help you.
And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to
I'm
your
a pretty
eyes?
bird lady.
Most likely you've been cursed. Don't know who by or why yet, but hope to find that
Listen,
out soon.
Geralt's into it.
You've no contract
Always.
in my life. Why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter. Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone.
You got nothing to fear. Came here to help you, and I won't peep a word to anyone unless I decide it's absolutely necessary.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish." But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment, and And when my parents said that they had nothing, he claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father. But I was too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full, but now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation, for I fear that is what lies in store.
The curse. It could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case, yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent life. Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
All right, there is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you, though. Could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet, truth be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree, wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the Tawny Grounds by now. Shall we? Return.
Let's. But are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
Excuse me, I gotta put my drugs on. People be using a lot of drugs in this game. Ass, ass, ass. Titties. Ass and titties. Titties, ass.
You can change at will?
No. But I discovered the water of this
No.
pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting.
I hid my dress over here.
Come.
This game is always ready to show me some ass and titties.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help, or, I don't know, console her at the least.
Vivian gave me the details of her situation, but she did so in confidence. Promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
But I'm not just anyone. Why, I would do
Yeah,
anything for her.
I know. You're
was
a
the one to
fuckboy.
ask you
I
to
mean, a
help
nice
her.
boy.
You cannot shut me out now.
I'm sorry. Look, in time Vivian will come to understand what she owes you. I'm sure of it. But until then, you gotta understand the whole world doesn't revolve around you.
Ooh, tell
How
him.
dare you lecture me? This is not the aid I sought. And to think I gave up my spot in the tourney to you. Or now that you've bound Vivian to your terms, you know...
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet...
Got it. Thanks.
Guillaume is mad, but it's none of his business. She asked me not to tell anyone unless I absolutely had to. Like, if it was life or death, I guess. And it's not life or death right now. I like Geralt being like, the whole world doesn't revolve
I know now
around
the
you.
two teams' rosters. I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the Palmer and Alonso will lead you. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders.
None.
It is time.
Okay, let's go.
A cheer for the two rifle.
I'm not listening to this guy talk anymore.
Whoever here wins the past champion shall face all other. Let us begin! Clout Resurrecus! Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in buckets. Alone Geralt stands, alone he fights on, but inside does he weep for those who have done.
Were you telling me that they all died immediately?
I shall never retreat, not one step.
Come on, come closer.
Yes, I'm hungry, but I'm also busy. These little boys lost immediately. My God, though.
Oh me, oh my, that must have been painful. Like a thorn to the heart, only more painful.
Y'all.
Retreat from the right! Now! Come! Succumb to death's embrace!
This is bullshit. How come my knights lost so fast? I can't use magic?
No mercy! No! Hold together!
Hold on, I need... Oh.
The lust to do evil. I will beat it out of you.
Come on!
Jesus Christ. That is bullshit.
The world's let us see. Yet, like lions, like leopards, so fit.
Uh-huh.
Calmer de Longfall and Gregoire de Gorgon. Tonight, Geralt of Rivia shall not stand in love. To the tired Tremenda, we salute your...
My knights are full of shit. They all fell immediately. Like, I had no help. They're like, oh, we lost. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Well, fight 6 guys by yourself. Okay, fine.
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one, and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure, but seems your tent's grown ears. Show yourself, Guillaume. Can hear you breathing, and I know damn well it's you.
May I have Diet Coke? Guillaume, you're a fuckboy.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private audience. Geralt, what is the meaning of this? Is this some scheme you've hatched unbeknownst to me?
No, no scheming involved. Guillaume hired me, but this matter relates to you, not him. Didn't invite him here in any case. Actually surprised he showed up.
My lady, I live to serve you. Whatsoever you require, you need but beckon. I am yours to command.
Are you quite finished? Is that all you wish to say?
I suppose so.
So you shall do what I command, sir. Very well, then. Listen carefully. Leave this tent, turn towards the duchy's northern marches, and run. Run until the tawny grounds are no longer within sight. Return only once you've cooled off. Then leave me be forevermore.
Oh, damn.
Understood?
My lady, but your troubles. I only wish the Witchers.
Out now!
Welp. I guess I gotta.
You assured me I could trust you.
Could play that differently.
Absolutely sure you did the right thing? Not too hasty rejecting his help? Can't conduct the ritual using your reflection without him. Needed someone who'd willingly assume the curse in your stead.
And you thought I would agree to this? No, Geralt. When we spoke in the meadow, you told me of a ritual which required no lusty knights to aid us. This is the method I wish to pursue.
Okay.
Need to find an egg, preferably an oriole's. Ritual itself isn't complicated, but like I said before, there'll be a side effect. Still sure you want to go through with it?
Yes. I saw a nest in the clearing where we spoke. But before we go, tell me, what will become of the chick?
We'll have to break the egg.
Yeah, it's a bird of your life.
Like you said, not everyone gets a happy ending.
And for a dream to come true, there must be sacrifices. Very well. Let us go. This is the place.
Okay, I'm gonna eat my food. 1 second. I wonder if Guillaume I'm back, is not gonna pay me because I was like, listen, it's none of your business. I feel like that was the right move. It really is none of his business. He's just trying to insert himself into her life. And yeah, I don't know about it. Gave me icky feelings. Where's my silver sword? Why wasn't it on me? That's strange.
Stand back. I'll take care of this.
Why? Fuck me. Kill this
Eggs
cat
fell
for
in
a
a moss
quest.
patch. Fine, except for one. It's cracked.
Will it do?
Think so.
Alright, kill a bird, but also kill a panther, and I'm like, why?
Now what must I do?
Just to be sure, gonna ask one last time. Positive you want to do this? If we succeed, the changes will be irreversible. You'll probably also only have 7 years left to live, at the most.
7 years free of the fear that someone might spy me at the wrong moment? Of the stigma of being a freak, a monster? 7 years
I know
of
about
a
that.
life both true and unfettered. Yes, Kelt. I'm certain I wish to do it.
All right. You need to concentrate now. Repeat after me. Muna Gandrau. Muna Finerat.
Muna Gandrau. Muna Finerat. Muna Gandrau. Muna Finerat. Moana Gandrau. Moana Finerat.
More booty is out. If it were me, I would have stayed a bird.
Damn it.
Geralt, look! Look! Oh, gods! I shall be able to attend balls. I shall travel to Oxenfurt, to Novigrad even. Thank you, Witcher.
Ought to thank Guillaume. He's the one hired me. To help you.
Yes, I'm grateful to him as well, immensely. Will you tell him so for me?
Should tell him yourself, don't you think?
Perhaps I should, but I would prefer not to. Convey my gratitude to him in my stead. Please, be so kind.
He's not gonna pay me.
Sure, I'll tell him. Farewell, Vivian.
But, you know, consent is important. Ooh, excuse me. And the nice lady did not want that guy involved.
That's it, Roach.
So, that's, you know, her prerogative. Shouldn't have snuck into her tent, dude. That was rude. I told you not to come over there. It was a confidence.
Take it easy. Go, go.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
Come on now.
What do you think, Bob?
The North must be a terribly barbaric land.
He can't hear me.
I pledge my love to win the tourney with your name on my lips.
Here we go.
Geralt, what of Vivian?
Managed to lift her curse.
Truly? So all will be well. Her troubles are done?
Vivian chose what suited her best. She's completely free now. And happy, I think.
Without me.
You helped her. But that doesn't mean she owes you her love.
That's right, Geralt.
Got this bard friend. Philosopher too, I guess. Amateur. He'd say, if you love somebody, set them free.
Do you know what, Geralt? You earned your reward, so take it.
Oh, thank goodness, I'm
Keep
getting
your
paid.
advice to yourself. Adieu.
Well, at least he didn't hit me. And he gave me the money, so that's good. I do like money. Okay. What's next for old Geralt? Sir Geralt of Rivia's armor. That's cool. I'm gonna go put that in my house.
Permanentation. Welcome, my good sir.
Need a bit of groom?
Just a bit of grooming, please. Didn't we download different, different hairstyles? Hey, Bob. No, he can't hear me. Keep it fluffy? What is that? Mustache and a little duck tail.
My time's up. So long.
All your damn bums be botched. Oh, me. Fiddlesticks, I'm always off key when hungover.
Girl permanentation, hair
Change
rejuvenation,
your foot wrappings,
dandruff
mate.
annihilation.
I like the things people say to me. It's funny. Okay, quests. How much longer? Okay, good. I was like, how freaking long do I have to wait? Did a whole tournament and it wasn't a week yet? Oh my god. Put your hand over your mouth, you fucking gross piece of shit.
Master Witcher! Spare me a wee...
What is it?
Got your coin, sir. And a wee gift to thank you for the trust you showed. This blade.
Thanks, Cianfanelli. We'll call it even.
One last thing.
500.
I'd like to apologise for the whole mingin' kerfuffle.
The air here is such
Okay,
that one is never
let's exchange some coin.
There's a catch.
What can I do for you?
Catch 22.
Welcome to Cianfanelli Bank.
I'd like to check.
By all means.
Come by later.
Effort it yourself.
Okay, what do we got? 1686. Well, that's not nowhere near the 5K we need to continue renovating the vineyard. The Reckoner. That's not really what I want. Okay. Didn't he say that I could take that shield with me as a sign of having competed in the tournament? So I want to put that in my house. Yeah. The broken mask of Berberus. Whoa. This freaking mask? That's creepy. Don't really want to wear that. Might wear this one. Can I go give that lady some perfume so I can get it out of my inventory? Excuse me. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to turn out your candle. No, I don't think she's gonna speak with me anymore. Nope.
What can I do for you?
Right. These customers will not be served. Who doles out rewards for contracts. And then there's an armor over here. I think that I should go back to my house.
Art is not life's bread.
Oh yeah, by the way, there's no superhero game tonight. So I don't have to end if I don't want to. My GM had to cancel because he's not feeling well. Well, actually, the way he described it is, I feel like hammered shit. And I was like, nice.
The Dutch is small, but do you know any who's not heard of our wines?
I thought that was an apt phrasing. I don't think I can display more than one set of armor right now. Yeah, Sir Geralt of Rivia's shield. I guess this mask can't go in here. These are all level 72 pieces of armor. want to read the... Human husbandry and care. Do vampires need to drink blood in this universe, or do they just like it? Higher vampire, higher vampires. Only mutual thirst for blood links higher vampires to their distant and much more primitive cousins, Ekimaras, Alps, Catechans, and the like. Higher vampires are immortal. Okay. Not all are dangerous to humans, though they do have a taste for blood. They do not need to drink it to survive. Haha! Some higher vampires have renounced feeding on humans altogether and do no harm to anyone, but others give in to their desires. One able to manipulate men and animals, turn invisible and transform into a giant bat, and furthermore, one which is nearly impossible to kill. And what specifically about Detlef do I know? Detlef. Turn into a fog. Ekimaras. Flitters. Lesser vampires. Post-conjunction monsters who have no particular feelings about garlic, holy water, or religious symbols. Yeah, they do not care about that. Ekimaras are unusually cruel and exceptionally swift. Flitters. Meager intelligence, and they go into a mindless rage. A Catechan that likes the drunk blood of the inhabitants of Oxenfurt, and he likes jewelry. Bought him. And then regular Catechans. The embodiments of human fear. All these lesser boys are like giant fucking bats. And then Bruxa. And they have like a sonic shriek. So there, that's getting close to higher vampires, but they're still a lesser vampire. Close tie to birds, their piercing voices, and the breathtaking speed of their movements. It's interesting, the Witcher, the vampire mythology. It's pretty different than other examples. I swear we downloaded new hairstyles for me. Not all decoctions are made the same way. Oh shit, all this food! I guess Marlena keeps food in here for me at all times. That is awesome, thank you.
I thank you for letting me stay. I cannot remember when last I was this happy.
See you later.
Take.
And she's like, there's always food waiting for you, and I'm like, oh, what's in here? A shit ton of food. Thank you, Marlena. You are the best. Yum 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 yum. Okay, time to go talk to the boot man.
The Dutch is small.
Oh wait, I can sharpen my stuff first.
And what do you get for all that work? A cook in Quebec wants your onion years.
Sir, be.
How possible is it to even, like, win that tourney?
The Dutch is small.
Maybe I'm just bad.
Heard of our wines? If my lips don't stink of wine, my wife won't know. Have I gone absolutely cooked?
1 second. Okay, I'm back. I stole Bob's leftovers.
Oh!
Cut you, you little fart!
Uh-oh.
So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather? I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
Geralt, I don't get involved of Rivia.
His father, and you won't touch him. I won't let you.
Oh, poppycock. I knew his father. A grifter, a cheat, just like his brood.
I'll teach him honesty. He'll not leave muck at our shop door just to draw patrons to his own stall. So back away, drifter.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash you as well. Which is all the same to me.
I'm always getting involved in shit.
Bad move. We'll break your legs, vagrant.
Geralt, I know you're like not too late to surrender, but if you haven't noticed, thankfully I can at least protesting for the treatment of non-humans. My name is Geralt Neutrality of Rivia.
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who
I was
started?
protecting a small child.
I'm investigating the beast, on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Nothing really. Had a little misunderstanding. Figured it out, though.
Uh-huh. I see. As the Duchess's protege, you may go. But this lot, that's another matter. You'll come with us. Some time in a cell ought to scare the dimwits out of you. Come on.
Yeah, you were hassling my little boy here. My little child who I'm gonna question about Detlef.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Yeah? How you imagine that working?
Splendidly. That's how. I suggest a partnership, where I see to the boots while you stand guard. And as you're the stronger, come morn you take the chamber pot out and help me make mud.
Bit about the mud's true? They were right to want to box your ears.
I've got to make a living somehow, so what say you, sir? Partners?
Let me think about it. Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
Okay.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please.
Yeah, my boots only look that clean because they didn't want to render them dirty. My boots are caked in shit, I'm sure.
What you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out
kid is
loud
policing
and
me.
clear.
How much?
Let's say...
That's too many.
500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure
Swiped
you
him
can
in those
imagine.
bandits' assholes.
Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
right. Let's see if we can't figure something out.
I need this money.
That's not even worth the spit I'd need to use to discuss it. It's not quite... I don't know.
Yeah, but I need it to expand the vineyard.
It's not quite... I don't know.
This kid's fucking fleecing me.
Ah, see? I knew we'd clinch it.
Guess I can agree to that.
1,000 thanks.
That's the money I just earned for helping
Now
Vivian.
to the matter at hand. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron, gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here.
Hey, Regis.
Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's Cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
I still had to fucking pay
saw
him
that.
5.
Meaning the right thing to bribe them with.
I had to fucking pay him 500 fucking monies. Why couldn't Regis just have shown up before I did that?
Red door. One the bootblack mentioned.
Listen, I employ many people. Oh lord, that laugh is gonna beat the shit out of me again. Bunch of ravens here probably telling him we're here.
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
Could we not?
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Dettlaff, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Let me unlock the fucking door.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
Those birds are definitely going to tell him we're here. There's a bunch of creepy ass toys in here. Look at the little Nilfgaardian soldier toy. That's funny.
Here. Sense him.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Let's look around.
Let me breathe in. Smells like a fuckboy. Yeah, his ass was here recently. Yeah, I know. Due to the non-payment of rent, the premises used for shopkeeping purposes. Blah 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 blah. Candy, toffee, dye solution, jump rope.
Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime.
Yeah, witchers are very sensual creatures. And apparently so are vampires.
Somebody fixed this recently.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Yeah,
No
me too,
dust
bro.
mark. Somebody moved this here recently.
I find these puppets disturbing. Yeah, puppets are always disturbing.
Nice little trinket.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Attic. Let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around.
Ooh, a suspicious letter.
Detlav van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renawed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
Uh-oh.
There
I knew
you
it.
have it. Proof positive Detlav killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Who's Renawed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came round to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Why do you think that? Any signs or clues to that effect?
None to be found. Apparently she disappeared one day. Her belongings disappeared with her. Not a scenario one associates with kidnapping. In my humble opinion, she left on her own. Scared off, perhaps, by a bout of Detlav's rage that revealed his other, more monstrous side.
Detlav have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing? And Detlav is so much more emotional than most humans. Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Even if Renawed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no
Yeah,
idea.
Geralt is a wolf. You understand about pack bond, right? I guess vampires in this universe pack bond. Interesting. I'm curious to see how much of that is in the books.
Tools were used recently. Detlav unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really, now, Geralt, must you?
Nice tune.
Indeed. Not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Yeah, because they don't come from the continent.
Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. That Renawed?
I don't know. As I said, I never met her.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though.
Well, it's probably because most of the women in this game have a very, very similar model. No, I'm just joking. Well, I'm not joking, but I'm sure it's a plot point that he recognizes her. Alright, let's look for some more clues. What about over here?
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count de Lacroix.
Detlef's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink.
I hope I can change this breastplate soon.
See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in
Nazaire. I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Count Crispy.
Still worth remembering.
Is that what they said?
This slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either. Especially not in Beauclair.
Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Are Regis's eyes like somewhat like the sclera or somewhat bloody looking?
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Right you are.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Detlef's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazari ink, and not in his handwriting.
I hope Regis shows up in
enough to ascertain
the show.
Detlef's innocence, clearly.
Actually, it is. Detlef's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into a tool, making him kill.
Yeah,
So
I'm on
it
his
seems.
side.
But this illuminates a path of action for us. We must find Renowed. Render the blackmail
It's
senseless.
nothing to do with the fact that he's a whole meal.
Ticks will thus lose hold on Detlef.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Detlef? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No. He'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Detlef and I both.
Puppets are creepy. How come that quest was level 75? Because, like, I didn't do anything except investigate.
I'm hungry.
Who's there to scare me? There to spook me. Count Crispy. I didn't hear them say Count Crispy. But now I can't stop thinking about it. I want to go back and watch the VOD.
I feel safer with you around. Slithering snake by the neck.
I can't believe that child fucking fleeced me for 500 monies. That is bullshit. And then Regis is like, I got some stuff for your boots. And I'm like, oh my god, could you have shown up earlier to give him that? Anyway, people I want to see in the show in season 2 that I probably won't get to. Vernon Roach, Regis, Amir Var Emrys. Want to see Philippa Earhart, Kara Metz, just everybody. I know I'm gonna get to see Lambert, Eskel, and Vesemir, so that's good.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
Zoltan, I want to see Zoltan.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Excuse me.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster and you returned with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire.
Oh my god, y'all.
Draw him by trick into sunlight.
That's not how you do
arm
it.
yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Whoa, this is work for a Witcher, not for your guardsmen.
Yet when a Witcher fails, my guardsmen must step in. I'll take my best. 40 hardened veterans. No vampire can stand up to that.
40, 50, 100? Doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
I just told you.
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
That's not true.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by
and
reason.
They're immortal, so...
A curious contention.
Probably know a lot more things than I do.
What do you intend to do?
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
I'm on Team Detloff.
Impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a Witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it.
You know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich. Capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human. And he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnapped the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You want to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. As soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop! In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Estest, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
The ducal
Witcher,
sommelier is about to
show
help
him the
me
paper
solve
scrap.
a detective case.
Benoit,
Smell
can you
this,
determine
bitch.
which wine made this stain?
Yes, it's very...
Yes. The west bank of the Saint Latour. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy.
clicking his tongue.
Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint Real, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint Real was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
What do you mean, we?
Saint Real. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Saint Real, it is Saint Real. We must ride to Castel Ravello at once. Discover what has happened.
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in great danger.
Ducal hiney.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Alright.
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
Anna Henrietta. I think some people call her Honorietta.
This vampire.
Have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Geralt! Why do you flee?
Witcher, come back! You're to protect Her Highness!
Well, I got stuck. I'll slow down. It won't let me gallop. I wanted to talk to them. I wanted to hear what they were saying.
Where to? Witcher! We've a mission to complete!
We must waste no more time. To the vineyard at once.
I didn't mean to.
Captain de la Tour! We did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court? Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed?
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabricio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally.
Your riding clothes are too
Might
nice, though.
I ask
They
then what
can
has
tell
brought
that
you
you're
to
the
Castel
Duchess
Ravella?
still.
This is an inspection. We've got questions. You'll answer them.
And who are you, sir, to speak to me this way?
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about San Real?
I am at your service.
The San Real. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Sonreal.
The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one.
The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Sonreal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
Well, it's definitely that guy. 'Cause I saw him in medical with the body, you know, in medbay. He has the key.
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have. which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers.
Ooh. Anna
Remind
Henrietta?
me, where is the
Definitely
Sangria
a top.
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
I like her cute
What
little
if
outfit.
Fabrizio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
It's like,
He
oh,
has
I'm in
his
disguise.
flaws,
No,
but I
you're
would
still the
never suspect
Duchess.
him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabrizio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
Sure, I'll just use my nose.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
I'm just taking wine out of these barrels now.
Hervelus. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
Fiorano. Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
Got Pomino over here.
I'll find it. I will.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Full. This one's full too.
This one is full.
This one's full too. Full. This one's full too.
This is like...
Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of sangria?
This is like a mission we did in our
Gravitatum
supers.
We shall
Campaign.
open them one by one and taste.
Ready. We can start. Ready.
Step aside.
So?
Those hints of spice. Distinctive. This is Sonreal.
She's just getting fucking toasted over here.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
What's up, Master Fabricio? You're a fucker. Ooh!
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But your grace...
Usually you have to pay money to get told you're...
are a step away from losing
that
your head. Speak
by
the
the
truth
Duchess
and
that
you
she's
might yet
disappointed.
keep it.
Tell me you're disappointed in me, Duchess.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sonreal. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was...
Bet it was vampires.
Enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
But I wanted new
I wished
underwear.
to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Right, listen, bitch, you'll tell me everything regardless.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the Pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name?
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrian aristocrat at court.
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool. Very foolish.
Wine itself.
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men.
Yeah.
The kind that stink
Agreed.
of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight.
Oh, she mad.
Captain, have your men take Master Fabricio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sintrian Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves.
Fine. When the handoff begins...
I hope I get swarmed by vampires or some shit. That'd be cool. Toussaint is full of vampires, that's what I know. In my bones. Horsies.
Relax. Now we wait.
It's a lot of boys.
Ah, our favorite vintner. It's not him.
I'm ready to fuck bitches and chew bubblegum. I'm all out of bitches.
We can do it!
Not good.
They do. That's why I'm not using Igby. Okay, I'm gonna use Igni.
Magic! He's a witcher!
That doesn't fit.
Yeah, they just eat it.
Is it
Love how
just
they
me, or
scream.
did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight.
Let's ask him a few...
Witcher, a moment.
Thanks, dude.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing of men. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace.
Wait, she here?
I hope you did not think I would leave this to you alone, especially when every hour could prove essential. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions.
Yeah, and he'll answer his dumb mom. I mean, what?
Captain, do the honors.
The honors being kick that boy.
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Okay, Bob, that's enough.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call him...
Wait. If he doesn't wish to speak, he needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Listen to me, you punk bitch.
Usually only take measures like that as a last resort, but in this case, think I can make an exception.
Do as you deem fit. He is all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Who hired you?
He'll kill me!
Ought to be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
She told us not to call her
I
Your
shan't
Grace,
return
and
to
yet
the
we're
palace.
doing it.
Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Let's go to town.
Yes, Queen. No, she said, call me Anna Henrietta because I'm in disguise now. And we're like, all right, we won't call you Your Grace anymore because you're in disguise. And then we're all like, Your Grace, Your Grace, Your Grace, Your Grace, Your Grace. Also, everyone can tell it's you because you're wearing really,
It's
really
late.
fancy riding clothes.
Relax, you'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Still don't know this Cintrian's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Cintrian,
We are
whether or not he's
unspooling a
responsible for the
long
murders.
thread here.
Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Yeah, why did they want those people dead? That's what's I'm interested in. Wow, her outfit is so cool.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Not the first time.
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer. I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted. Fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
Ooh, do I get to go to a party?
The Mandragora? What's that?
A club. An affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique. Consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Gotta nab the Cintrian.
I love going to masquerade
Seems
parties.
We have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what
I
we
love
shall
when
do.
they dress Geralt up.
We,
they keep doing it. It's great.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use
Do I
my
get to
help.
fuck the Duchess?
Where's the event gonna be held?
Sometimes they let me just
Mandragora
randomly
always
sleep with
assembles
people.
at the same place. A residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville
I always
in
have to
Mountebank
just
Alley.
don appropriate attire. Like, will you go put some fucking nice clothes on for once and take a bath?
I should double the patrols. Just
Optional, put on clothes that Anna Henrietta will consider
audacious
appropriate.
rat, this. I should double the patrols, just in case.
Count Crispy calls it... Oh, Crispy. That's the one.
Audacious rat, the Cintrian. I will get him. I should double the patrols, just in case.
Yeah, but I need to get some clothes.
Audacious rat, the Cintrian.
That's not my horse.
Is that not this cur with the price on his head? It's him! Get him! We've got to go at him together! Together!
locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
Just a little bit of random bloodshed. I accidentally killed that pupper. Oops. Did any chickens die? No. Oh, that's good.
Keep calm. Start no frogs.
Jack's underneath the sheets over here. He's in a little bundle. Okay, he's not in a little bundle. He's in a giant bundle. Best part. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I want some fancy clothes. This guy's like, if you're quite done stealing all my shit.
Sacre bleu! It's a crime. You're from the north. That's painfully clear.
Excuse me?
There is no excuse.
All jests aside.
I'm more than willing.
Alright, let's see. Elegant Beauclair doublet. And then you can wear... Oh, the Beauclair stuff is the best. I already have a wolf mask.
Ever your servant, sir.
This is the best outfit ever. Wait, I finally found something that's better than my feline crossbow? Let's see, 75. Oh, my beard is super bushy. Let's go get a haircut. Look how freaking fancy I look.
Ew, stinky.
These clothes are the best. This is the best fancy clothes that I've seen so far. I've worn Nilfgaardian stuff, Skellige stuff, and this is the best. This is the best. There's no fancy clothes in Velen. The stuff in Oxenford is just like, it looks like the Nilfgaardian stuff.
Go, go.
Oh, Roach looks awesome. I put her in this fancy saddle. She's got scrolls. There's like my pack is here with this book on, and then there's stuff on the side, and then a bedroll, and dude, what are you doing? Stop pushing me. I'm looking at my horse. And then the trophy.
Hey, yeah.
No. No and no. It's just a coincidence. One is a name and one is a word. I think Geralt names his horses that so that he doesn't get attached to them.
Come on now. Nice
Because
tune.
they all, you know, they're just tools. Though he does get attached to them because he's a soft boy. I think I made that joke the first time, too. Hey, Jack. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, wait, little blankie. You got a little blankie on you. Yeah, you're warm. You look like a warm kitty.
Welcome, my good...
Lead it. My time's up. So long.
Wants to play tag?
Look at me, I'm awesome. Hey, Jackson.
Summoning a Witcher? Was that truly necessary? And our knights, what are they? Chopped liver?
What? What'd you say to me, dude?
Let's go.
Why are you always speaking to me in this way? People walking through the street, saying weird shit to me.
love, tears, men, papa, wine.
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now, available from me alone.
We helped by getting Reginald's jewels back. I do good deeds in this city.
Slow now. Whoa.
They belonged to Reginald. They were his
Wait.
ball sack.
Why does that not surprise me?
I'm dressed for a party. I've been sitting here dressed for a party. I shaved and I put on my clothes. Oh, I like the Duchess' hair like that.
Well, I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. My, Geralt. Not bad at all. And you've even a mask. Just not the kind required.
Huh?
They're a little different, the ones Mandragora members wear. I
Aw,
brought
I
you
want
one.
to wear
Put it
mine.
on.
Aw, I liked mine better.
Any idea why they wear masks?
Likely because they imagine it oh so very romantic and mysterious. The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
Oh, she's disguised as somebody who's not the Duchess, but is still noble, I think.
Let's go. Soiree's started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain.
I didn't take them off.
How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. As soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
I love going to parties in this game.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Belont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. We would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Belont.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaviri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Koviri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Cintrian.
Alright. Optional, take part in the soiree's entertainments. I want to do that.
Put your own house in order first.
Okay, I just wanted a drink.
We must throw off the manacles of war. We must throw off the manacles of war. Venture beyond the bounds of cognition.
This is definitely done. Let's go. Your boards, as you've made no effort to...
Absinthe, the preferred hooch of artists.
Careful, it packs a pretty powerful punch.
I've built up a pretty powerful resistance.
And you, a constant strength.
I love parties because I can get so much food.
Do take care of each other.
That was funny.
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you. The paintballs, cast them at the canvas.
Discover your artistic soul. Good folk, yet another soul longing to express its creative side.
Well, you are not an artist.
It's not a landscape, you pleb. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
Blue blood is all eyes. That green. Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different flame.
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
I like how these artists are all like Celts. Like, what are those blotches? I'm being blotches. Having a great time. Oh, I should have used the purple one to begin with.
Quite the noble cloud. Splendid. The sky over Toussaint before us.
Or a deeply internalized fear of impact.
Please do not disturb. One false move could be ruinous to the entire community.
Oh wait, I need one more blue paintball. It's the sky.
Voila! Fine. Now, allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism. The continual battle between good and evil. And defiance.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil. The dualistic nature.
This painting wasn't Witcher. It would be available, QT.
True talent tastes like supreme. The great one.
Yeah, give me all this food.
Sure to be in one of the alcoves.
color is but the shadow of deliberations on a nature. How fares your health, sir?
My health is great now that I got all this food.
Never should have performed tonight. You should have.
It seems someone decided otherwise.
We are busy. We wish to be alone. Please, leave.
They wish to be alone.
What's that?
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
Ah, how beautiful.
Pretty cool.
The dolphins. That is no ordinary illusion. The man is a true artist.
Impressive.
What else can I participate in?
As for that style, I'm sure you understand.
Are you sure it's an original?
My employer swears it. Besides,
Leave us be.
Geralt says, impressive, but he means, where are the more loaves of bread I can shove in my pants? Yeah. You know, that's why I'm really here. It's all about the loaves of bread. Oh. Are there titties in here? There are.
Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
The curtain was open.
It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Cintrian Noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Cintrian Noble. Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it. But I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift. A heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
Okay. We just wanted to see some titties.
The Great Wall. He's a dancer.
That's to say, the other one. His brother.
We should walk past the tables. Perhaps they're still there.
Love letter penned on a napkin. Look.
Oh, my amour, my sunbeam flittering across the firmament of my life. Treacly refuse.
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
Well, first let me grab all this bread to put in my pants.
Bit of Fistek. Artist's way of numbing their existential pain.
And they not even wish to comment.
We must throw off the manacles of form. We must throw off the manacles of form. Venture beyond the bounds of cognition. Color is but the shadow of deliberations on the nature of existence. It is irrelevant to the color is but the shadow of deliberations on the nature of existence. It is irrelevant to the work's ultimate meaning.
A true talent paints like the great one.
The great one?
My heart.
Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
Fine. Let's give it a try.
Never suspected you believed in such things.
But what if he doesn't come?
He'll definitely come. Don't worry.
How can you be so sure?
Brother dearest, trust me. He promised me he'd meet with you, and so he will.
I want to eat some bread.
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
These pants make my butt look great.
We must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh. Not so loud. We are here incognito. On state.
Incognitus.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs.
I love party crashing. Oh
that must
boy.
Be Cecilia.
Oh.
No
Sorry.
pulse. We're too late.
Sorry, Cecilia.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana. At once. She should bring her soiree to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Yeah, no splitting up.
Get
we
up,
don't
I
split
will
the
be
party. No.
Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
No. No. Your Grace. Your Grace. Excuse me. Sorry, Cecilia. I didn't even get to hear you sing. Sorry you died.
Killed her, then went out on the balcony.
I guess you won't mind if I take your stuff.
on the door. Made a platform. Clever. Bloody hand pretty strong, too. It's his. Broke the flower pot when moving the door, then stepped in the soil.
Look at these birds.
Must have climbed this ladder.
Must have climbed this ladder. Ladders. Maybe I should put my armor back on. Oh, I can't. Okay.
Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard, then sank to the floor. Bloodstains. Links at a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Links at a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it.
But let me loot this.
Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open probably.
He came to get that, but he left it.
Sconce is bent. Smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it? Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for. Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Hunting knife. Richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably.
Found the murder weapon.
Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out? Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way.
I would like to know
They
what
fought,
occurred.
Struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
Oh boy.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything, in full detail.
Yeah, but is that guy's body down there? Because if there's not a body down there, I'm worried that there's more vampires around.
I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle,
okay,
rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
fell out of the window.
Just so.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
Solid.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The plot is a thickening.
The Heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
You were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether.
Would you like to enlighten us there, Anna Henrietta?
My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment.
Ugh.
They said she was
Heard about that.
by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft, was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Syanna received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Dun Tine, and if Syanna is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
Ooh, it's Detlef.
My very dear friend, Detlef van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire. We are lending our combined resources to the Witch's Hunt.
He's super sexy.
Yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages.
Oh shit, that's a vampire. Oriana's a vampire.
Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Yeah, we fucked.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only two options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
This is a very scary conversation.
What might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill
This
too.
conversation is really scary.
It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from
Anna
Nazaire.
Henrietta does
spent
not
time
know
there
what
as
is
a
happening
child.
here.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Will I help Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
Please don't leave the Duchess alone with these people. What the fuck are you doing?
An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detlef here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detlef believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore. That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renna.
Oriana, she really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long. But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Mm-hmm. Geralt is not happy. I was
close.
terrified when I saw Detloff come in.
Blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there, too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detloff, who wants revenge above all else.
Pretty sure he can hear you.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detloff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detloff. Good luck, my friend.
Regis, why do your clothes look like shit?
Splendidly, Detlaff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever.
Yeah, he has a way with
I regret
words.
all the more that I shan't finish the second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out?
I look so dapper in this outfit. Now I know how Oriana killed that burglar. She's a fucking vampire. I mean, that's what I think. Every time Regis is like, oh, it's been a really long time since we've seen each other.
Friends. This Detlaff, an intriguing man to say the least.
That's how immortals talk to each other.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count Delacroix' mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
God, I really want to see how this ends. But I don't know how much longer the main quest has, and I need to end this stream. It's probably a lot. But Jay, you can always play off stream. Nah, cause like, that wouldn't be fair to y'all. Yeah, that's definitely a vampire. The Duchess had no idea she was talking to the murderer she so wished to have slain. I'm like, oh god. If I had not chosen correctly, I feel like there would have been a fight right there. And I did not want to fight.
She looked at me. Looked right at me.
Okay. That's it for tonight. Thanks for hanging out with me. Because I didn't have my Supers game tonight, so... didn't have much else to do except keep playing the game. I want to play more, but I will restrain myself until next week. Okay. Night, guys.